It doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good one. One more practice quality run. it's still decent.
I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah, well,
Good luck in quali.
What is in 5 minutes?
Yeah, good luck.
Ah. Yeah, Lexus is still good. Lexus is still absolutely fine. That's unexpected late entry. It's a very unexpected late entry. Okay, thank you. I have no idea why I keep getting this message whenever I join servers. I don't even know what that means. So we have 19 GT3s, 11 LMP2s, 14 LMP3s. Are you fucking kidding me? 14 LMP3s. Yeah. We have few people. We have in a Ferrari. There's BS Plus, Ferry Stanley, Gregor Schill, and there were 2 other people. Who was signed up on there? I don't remember. It was Ferris, Paris, Gregor, and Aiden, and I don't know what was the fourth person on the lineup. George is doing it solo. We have Jack House with Luke Addison, and there was another Lambo, I think, that was quite fast, and it had fast people in it on the sign up, but I don't know which one, but we will find out in quali because they're gonna be somewhere in front of us or behind us depending on how I do. MISHA, I don't know where's MISHA. He said he's gonna be here in 5 minutes, around 5 minutes ago, so he'll be here with us. How MISHA? What MISHA? MISHA? MISHA. I'm scared. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it could be a decent race. Just to confirm, we have 14 tires, right? Yes. Like the waiting is killing me. you. I'll pit. I'll pit.
Hello, Machi.
Yo.
I thought the race you were talking about is tomorrow.
Yeah, well, tomorrow we can also try.
Whoops.
Yeah, that was a shit lap. Eh,
Should I move you to the streaming channel?
yes, do that.
Misha,
What's up?
are you on the server?
Yes?
Can you stream on Discord?
I'm streaming on Twitch. Should I stream on Discord as well?
Yeah, I mean, if you stream on Twitch as well, then it's fine. I can just watch there.
Yeah.
So the question now is if they bopped Ferrari. Because they bopped us. Did they bop the Ferrari?
What do you mean they bopped you?
Yeah, we have less energy. We have 3% less energy today compared to
Lol.
yesterday.
How do you know?
The car has less energy. I did a daily and the fuel ratio is 3% lower, so. But the car burns the same amount of fuel, so you just have to save more for the same target. Okay, I'll take a quick piss, be right back.
Have fun.
You're gonna have to spot for me because I don't have many cars there, but there's a lot of LMP3s. Fucking 14 LMP3s. 14 LMP3s. We are so cooked at the start. Like, there could be some crazy shit happening. It's also funny that 13 of them are Ginettas.
Ginetta.
Ginetta.
Jak będę nastawiał ziemniaki, tobie też?
Nie.
Dobra.
Znaczy, w sumie można nastawić, ale to ja później sobie
Ja
tak
będę
jakby...
to pół godziny dopiero nastawiał, to będą się pół godziny gotować, to dopiero za godzinę będą.
To ja będę tak czy siak jechał.
Dobra, czyli zjesz mięso bez ziemniaka
Tak.
później. Dobra, w porządku.
I don't know where is that Lambo. Maybe they signed out, or maybe someone else was actually driving that car. It's interesting that there's only one Ferrari. I was expecting more of them.
Ferrari is so boring.
Eh, depends how you look at it. We're literally in a Lexus. How is that not a boring choice?
It's a V8.
True.
Lexus is like
I
it's
mean,
more
like,
deadly than Ferrari, no?
I guess in the concept of the game, like Lexus for endurance is just the boring choice. But the fact is that at Barcelona is actually quite sketchy car.
Yeah.
But the Fezza, you're literally just sitting in there like. Zzz.
Yeah, well, they have to have it set up well. But once you have it, then it's true. You're just sitting in the car is doing a lot. It's also good that people behind it additional laps. We're gonna have fresher tires. Also, the quality time of the people, like P13 did 10 laps in quality, by the way, and did only a 38. I don't know what are the LMP3 times, but okay, I'm not certain with the fuel, so I'm just gonna put 90 in the car. And we'll see, maybe it's gonna be a liter over, but it is what it is. I have to be careful when LMP2s are gonna be coming.
They will come.
Mission avoid Jeffrey Ricci. If you know, you know. Okay, I'm on the grid. By the way, we're starting on quali tires.
There,
So you know.
there's been a second LMP2.
What did you say?
Formation
They
lab
hit,
has
they hit
started.
the second LMP2?
There's been a second LMP2.
They hit the second LMP2. Okay, we have to really watch out here on the...
Came here, Machi.
Yeah.
Good luck.
What the fuck? Push me, Jack. Yes! Come on!
Whoa.
Surely he had a legal overtake for that. Try to compromise him a lot so maybe Jack can get on his inside. Come on! Send it on him. Yes, Toyota strong together. Oh, they're beefing.
Whoa. Into the gravel
Yeah.
that goes.
I'm sorry about the turn 2, but I just like didn't know where to fit because I didn't know what Jack's gonna do with the regen. I could have squeezed Gregor there on the outside, but he was actually quite far behind me there. Time to look in. Oh wait, George is behind me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I was in the wrong gear. Okay. Fortunately, we didn't get any damage. First Stint 283 target. Easy. Porsche should have really strong peak pace. Also a decent drop off, so let's see. Yeah, that's right on target. 7-9. Didn't enter slap. Chilling. The BS is burning through a lot of energy, that's crucial. Oh, I fucking saw him attempting the outside. Such a dumb move. A decent batch of traffic. do that. That's stupid. Oh, fuel saving is... I can't talk and focus at the same time. Completely missed my original point. I'm having fun driving and fuel saving. I'm enjoying myself. Not the process itself, but getting most out of it. Saving better than others. Fortunately, this is not F1, and this is not as complex in terms of energy usage and like where you use the energy through the lap. It's a simple ICO, and through the corner, I still need to use all that the car has to offer. And depending on the situation, I approach the corners in different speeds. I have to brake tiny bit earlier, tiny bit later, but every single time I do that, I have to make sure that I still use the tire most efficiently. And that's fun, if you get it right. You get into like a flow. Really enjoying the car right now. Genuinely really enjoying the car this stint. Okay, looking. Yeah. God, the info I need right now is if George is on quali tires. I want to know that. Finally seeing tire drop off. He is okay. Yeah. I mean, that's the only logical strategy. Wait, fuel ratio is 0.92? So is it? Oh shit. Fuck me. That's why it's so easy saving. Okay. I need to save more than I thought. Fuck! I'm actually the whole time. Oh my fucking god, we got so screwed by the game. We can save that. Fuck me, so it's actually correct fuel ratio. Not gonna lie, I was sort of surprised how easy it is to fuel save. So I actually have normal fuel ratio. Fuck me. Every practice server, every race I'm in, the fuel ratio is different. Something is fun. Obviously an LMP3 does it P3 in its class out of 14 people and it's still gonna drive into you. Oh my god, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Why are you understeering? What a retard. Fuck's sake, what is this? I mean, to be fair, the leader of that class passed us so long ago, so LMP3s have to be a menace. I mean, a second loss because the guy somehow can't overtake on the straight even. Opportunity to save fuel. Damn it. We lost so much in this traffic. Fuck me. Come on, what is this traffic right now? Bro, it's in the worst places. George is right on my ass now. Oh, by the way, I never did a pit entry in Barcelona. By the way, I never did a pit entry in Barcelona. I need a quick tutorial.
Are you a lap short on fuel, Maciej?
Yeah, I am. Because the fuel ratio again, like it's different in this
Okay.
race again. Yeah.
Yes, George has the same problem.
So on the pit entry, brake like on the line, like when entering.
Yeah, on the speed limit line.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. You'll see there's a line when it goes to the right, like on the entry. You brake before that and just turn right.
Where I'm getting the worst traffic here right now. At least because I'm saving, we're gonna get a shorter pit stop.
You're gonna get a shorter pit stop, yeah.
I'm surprised BS is throwing so much strategy.
Struggling.
So is George also shorter on fuel with energy, or?
What?
So what's George's like energy slash fuel?
George
He
has
has
the
more
same
fuel?
problem as you. He has 9.9 laps of energy remaining, but only 8.8 of fuel.
Okay. He has 8 fuel, right? I have 10 fuel. right now. That's good.
And then Jack has 10 fuel, 10 energy.
Yeah, because he's doing whatever I would be doing without fucking saving fuel right now. It is what it is. Important is to get a jump on George and Gregor. But now I have the target and I'm driving to it on fuel, so it's good. It's just pit entry is gonna be a question. Well, not a question, but it's just a slowdown now. When is the line for 60?
Just brake early, and the problem is solved.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is because it could be so early that I don't even expect it. Just stop yapping and drive. Okay, I think I see it. Is it after the bridge, like Goodyear sign at the top, or before?
No, it's
Oh, braking.
after.
After, okay.
The line for the speed limit is after.
You'll see it
But-
easily.
But the braking point, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as I just know where it is, then I can safely judge it into it. Hey,
It's like
eight laps, I'll just deafen and go to the end. You're jumping in, Misha, right?
fuel ratio 92, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, that Jack is 2 seconds behind. But it was George behind me. It helped a bit. George got binned for laps. Why are LMP3s just driving in the middle of the road? Like, what is it up with that? Look at it! He's driving in the middle of the road the whole time. Drove in the middle of the road where he was braking, missed all the apexes. I mean, with this saving, we could have went like if we had fuel, we could have went. A lap longer. Actually, what if Jack is gonna go a lap longer than us? I don't think so. No, he has 2% less. I'd rather lift like that than have a moment we went into turn one. They're so scary, I'd rather this one myself and save fuel. I'm gonna take that warning. Yeah, next lap is last. You ready, Misha?
Yes.
Jesus. Okay, the fuel is... Okay, we're fine with fuel. 2.7. So yeah, so I have that spare... little spare amount so it doesn't stop choking on itself. Of course I have a P3 on cold tires ahead of me right now.
You would have saved enough for 36 laps.
What?
You would have saved enough for 36 laps.
Yeah. Because that's what they did. They just removed the, like in that daily, a lap from the car's time. So I put lap less. Therefore, to make the target, I had to save 36 laps. In half the stint, no less. So I'm still happy with that. 8.6 of a liter. Yeah, Jeffrey Rich already looking. Really bad potential, but it is what it is.
It's fine.
Oh fuck me! Why? Why is it just like it's better because the car can obviously be faster over the course of the race, but it just fucked us.
Hey Machi, what's the timer again? 30 something?
What do you mean?
Wires 12 seconds.
52, it should say.
Oh, 52. Oh, 51 sec, okay.
Yeah, 51 because energy is a bit lower.
Or you're gonna get jumped by the other Lexus then.
Anyway. Oh, shit.
They're doing one side right now.
Yeah,
That's fine.
because he put 4 news.
Oh, he started on fresh.
Started. Yeah.
Ah, okay, then that's a good advantage. Look at this on quality tires. I like. Oh no way, Addison is now in the car. Okay. I thought Jack stayed. I should come up to temp quite fast.
Getting jumped by Gregor. Aye.
Mate, do you see their energy? Good luck, Misha. The ratio is good now, so we should be fine. Yeah, they have one side warm. Oh, why? That's so unnecessary. It is what it is. It's a race, they're racing. Yeah, we're alive, at least. Like that's why this fuck up with fuel ratio costs us a lot, because this is where we lose time. It's not about me losing time in my stint.
Dom, shut up.
It's about this.
Let's hop on a different channel.
It is what it is. What's your in-game resolution? I have no idea. It's just whatever this headset is times 2. Well, if you have Quest 2 and you think it lacks resolution, then hey, this is CV1. This is like half of the resolution of that headset. Misha is a bit frustrated right now with the start too. And I hate things like that. Because he's just gonna be like annoyed and on cold tires with other cars that he's gonna have to fight with right now when they're still warm. and it's just so frustrating. He can't like naturally get himself into a zone. What's the pace that Gregor is doing? 42.7. Depends if that's with traffic or not. 41.9 best. Well, if they're pushing, that's not even that good pace. What the fuck is what am I seeing in the mirror? Yeah, obviously one of those P3s almost committed a war crime in the braking zone. Yeah, I can lift here a lot and let go. Nice. I never had a problem with low resolution of CV1 because I need a performance headroom anyway. This is acceptable for me, and I like the rest. The colors of the headset, the way it doesn't strain my eyes. The whole headset is comfortable. It's really good in terms of latency of everything, and you know I race competitively, so this is I need latency to be lowest. Slowly but surely, MISHA is gonna start to reel them in here. Let's see what the play positions are gonna be and pace. I might do a double at the end. Might be MISHA ending, finishing the race. We'll do the lift here and let's go. Yeah, nice. Gregor had a really bad traffic. Oh, nice. MISHA went through. Good job. Good job. Let's go, MISHA. Yeah, if you're running Oculus Quest 2, then it's all about the encoding settings, and the better image you want to have, the more latency you're gonna have. It's always artifacting, it's not comfortable in my opinion. I don't like Quest 2 for PCVR. It's a cheap standalone headset for, like, you want to play Beat Saber and something for really cheap, and just overall have access to a VR experience for relatively little amount of money. Something modern-ish, sure, I don't see why not, but not to fully enjoy PCVR. I mean, my headset is also not really good for fully enjoying PCVR, but you know, at least for my particular use case, like all the stuff I don't necessarily personally, because it's also personal, like personally that I don't care about, that headset doesn't necessarily do well, but other stuff that I do care about, this headset does really well. And it just suits whatever I need. Oh shit. Okay. Not gonna lie, like in the first stint until like the last, the second half, I thought like he was in a prime position to potentially even win that race. Because I know that MISHA is a beast, but he's still new to the game, and like right now at the beginning of the stint, it's taking a bit of time for him to really get up to speed. But he's getting there. I mean, Gregor right now, it looks like he went through best of his tires. They're pushing, they're burning through fuel. And we have 15% on them. 15% is... like the gap that they have, we're already... on energy alone, 7 seconds closer to them, right? On energy alone. But then they have entire drive-through still, right? Or entire pit stop. Someone in the drive-through, it's just a full pit stop plus the energy difference. And Misha's catching Luke Addison really fast. I mean, I don't know what traffic is then, but 45 wasn't good. I didn't try driving yet with one-sided tires, but I always do relatively good with one-sided tires, and I think our strategy in terms of who does what stint when, it's gonna work out. Please get out of the way, buddy. Time to put on the brakes. But why does it have to take so much time? Like, why can't he do it straight away in the middle of the straight, like before we enter the corner, rather than he goes to the inside and then completely blocks the inside and you have to drive around him even on the apex? Like, what's the idea of like burning through fuel, burning through tires, then hammering on the brakes super late? Like, what the fuck? Now we are net P1, Andrew. BS is doing the Coanda Interlagos strategy. P2 didn't change tires, plus I had to save a lap of fuel in half of the stint. That's why, like, if not that, we would be ahead of Addison. We got trolled by game making the fuel ratio different. Yeah. I mean, like, it's only one side tires, right? It's not no tires, but it's only one side tires. But it's just on top of that that I had to, like, you know, stint only began and we're already 3 seconds behind them. And it's also just the time that I lost in the first stint. And MISHA, like, when we came out of the pit, the traffic was unlucky. We generally could have been leading this race still net if the fuel was correct for me in the first stint, because the first stint was fucking fire, Andrew. Lexus, I have to disagree with you when you were saying that the Lexus isn't good here in the race. It's fucking fire. Because on quali tires with fuel saving, I was still chilling in mid 42s. With the energy that the Lexus has in this race, with the energy the Lexus has in this race, saving for an hour, it's like perfect for that car. Because saving for one lap, that becomes a bit like the time loss is really big, right? Like, it's big for any car, but for Lexus particularly, like 35 laps is still very little time loss, right? Like, for most of the cars, 35 laps is already quite a lot, and then 36 is again quite a lot, right? But for Lexus, 35 is actually not that big of a time loss, and then 36 is a time loss. And I had to fucking save for 36, but only from the middle of the stint onwards, because then I realized that It's not the virtual energy that I was low on. I was actually low on fuel, and it's like, oh fuck me, I had to save full lap of fuel. Yeah, well, it is full push race paces 41s, Andrew. Yeah, it is, but not if you're saving, and not if it's hot, and not if like the peak pace lasts for like 3 laps. The drop off is really fast, and I was never even attempting to do a fast lap. I could try in the last stint. I mean, like an actual push lap could be 41.3. But we're saving 4 laps of fuel, Andrew. Yeah, I mean, you know, like in a race like this, talking about just 41's race pace is like, it's Barcelona tire wear, so you have very short opportunity to do that. And if you're saving fuel with the amount of saving that this sort of race requires, you're realistically never gonna do many 41s, if only like 2 or 3 at the beginning of the stint, right? Yeah, but Andrew, even if you're like, what do you mean? You're rage baiting me right now so hard, or are you that dumb? Like, it's Barcelona tire wear. Like, you can do 41.3 on one magic lap, but realistically it's a 0.5 like on a server that you're gonna do, and then like even full push you're gonna drop into 42 straight away. Did you not race at this track? Andrew here talking, no, for sure you saving fuel on Kota is not a good idea. Just go, press the throttle, that's it. Yeah, now you call it a bait, but then you genuinely wanted to go for that strategy at Kota. Who's baiting who, hmm? I didn't say it's OP, I said it can comfortably do an hour. I don't wanna hear it, Andrew, you tested the cars. You're overusing the Lamborghini car choice at Interlagos argument. Try to maybe scrap fronts from time to time a tiny bit more. It could stabilize the car over a stint. What the fuck?
Okay.
Just, you know, not when it's already going.
Yeah.
MISHA is trolling a little, but we're fine. If I do a double at the end and I nail that, should be fine. he's rotating the car a tiny bit too much on the entry. Why is Gregor not driving away? I think they want to swap. Toyota, my beloved.
And to catch chill.
Just monitor fuel from time to time, but we should be fine. Look, they're pushing so much in that Ferrari, 18%. I mean, that's 7 or 8 seconds that we're closer. Like, you see, on energy, we are already matching them on energy of, in terms of track position, and they have to add a pit stop anyway, because they. With that big difference in energy, they have to stop again to refuel because they're not going to be able to finish it. I mean, that's their strategy. They're doing shorter stints, but that means that also they're going to have to one side tire for more stints, because they're doing 5 stints, we're doing only 4, right? So they have to allocate their tires differently. Maybe they actually already changed only one side. Oh wait, what? The stints don't tell you now in this patch what someone did in a pit stop. What a scam. Bro, why are they removing features from this game? I mean, in a way it makes it a tiny bit more interesting, like you have to have the, that same game knowledge and understand what other people are playing strategy wise. It's sort of better to have people that are understanding, okay, I did this, they did this, we need to sort of remember it and write it down ourselves, right? Rather than the game just keeping an eye on it for us the whole time. Like I can see, oh, let me see what P17 did, like for strategy, right? Like if I want to see, I would have to I can still look in the replay, count their pit stop, ask them. Like it's not like it's a impossible information to get right now, right? But yeah, there's some things good, some things bad. Like I would like to have that feature because it was nice for comparing like stint times. Like at Qatar, I was like looking what the whole stint time was for me, or versus Dara versus Andrew, just to see what was the pace throughout the whole stint. So it would be cool to. Wait, oh, okay, sorry. That you can still see. Sorry, you can still see the time. Okay. You can still see the time. Well, yeah, now we're cooking. Now Misha like sort of overtook them, got out of the system his frustration, and now he's cooking. And he saved front tires a bit better than me. So now his car has a lot of rotation. The temperature is also dropping because the track temp dropped really fast from compared to my stint. So the tire wear right now is going to be fucking amazing, which is good for doing the one side change for us for the next stint. And P3 has to put quali tires on, so that's even better. P3 didn't use quali tires still, so that's another argument for why not P1 now. I mean, we would be P1 is not that. Seeing this in the mirror just frustrates me. It makes me so angry. Seeing LMP3 like that, look for your inside in a corner where he cannot take the inside anyway. He's compromising himself, then making like you look in the mirror and be like, what the fuck is he doing? Because you're suddenly scared, like, is he diving? Why is he doing that? And he's compromising himself just to have a compromised exit where he's supposed to get a slingshot. And like, they are a higher class. They're lapping cars the whole time. Their entire race consists of lapping cars. How can you be just still bad at it and not recognize those obvious patterns? Yeah, I mean, for them it doesn't really matter what car it is. They just always do that. I'm just talking about, like, I don't know, even talking about myself gaining in this situation. It's them just being stupid for their own good. They're just creating dangerous situations and they're not being able to overtake us for their sake quickly, efficiently, without causing troubles for themselves even, you know? We can also go full new right now. Okay. We still have fresh set. We still have 6 tires. Like, whatever they're doing right now, Brogan, I'm gonna do that stint next, and then for the last stint, I'm gonna have again full fresh, right? Or I could have a full fresh for next as well, and then only one side for the last stint, which could be then shorter. That also is a possibility. So it's still 60% of the stint to go, so let's see what kind of gap Misha can create here. I'm worried a little that his car gets more and more oversteer throughout the stint, and it just... bro, he's throwing the car in so hard. I just feel like he's just gonna lose it any second, but he's doing good on lap time. Yeah, I don't even mean, like, yes, respect, yes, but it's like, just don't be a dumbass. Just it doesn't even have to do anything with the respect, because it's like, have respect for yourself, and I don't, like, you don't have to get better at driving, you don't have to get some, like, alien inputs and get super good at driving. Just do smart decision, right? I don't want you to be faster. I just want you to be smarter with what you're doing on the track. It's not even about being respectful, like, in terms of, like, oh, let me lose some more time here so I don't go for this overtake. No, like, I'm fine with you going for an overtake. In fact, I want LMP3s to commit more for the overtake. So what they always do is they're just so scared. They don't know how to behave, and they're scared because of that, right? Like, it's not like they're also so nonchalant about it and they always cause those troubles, but they don't care. You can visually see that they do that, but they're doing that more from like lack of knowledge and scarcity of like, oh my god, what I should do here, should I do this, should I do that, right? And that's why they're looking to your inside, because they're like, oh, maybe there, maybe that. And it's just like, oh my fucking god, can you just like take a deep breath, think for a sec, this is a different silver car, I'm here, I want to be ahead of him, what would be the easiest way for me to do that overtake in a clean way that's not gonna be anything dangerous, and just rather than panicking, right? Sure, there are drivers who like they don't care, they genuinely are disrespectful, right? But I'm talking about any driver just taking it easier and just taking some time to think about what they're supposed to do, rather than being scared. Just like stop being scared and just approach it smartly, with respect to yourself, most of all, right? Just be smart on the track. You can't understand me, that you don't understand English, or we don't understand what I'm saying. I want LMP3 to approach overtaking in a smarter way, in a way that they look into what's actually best for all parties involved, and when they see that, okay, here I need to commit into the corner, then they commit. If there's a there's a situation where they shouldn't commit into the corner and they should focus on slingshot to get the better exit, they should do that, right? And you can see, as a GT3 driver, I can see complete lack of even a decision making of that, right? I'm not talking about them racing, I'm talking about them approaching lapping in a way that is just smarter and faster. Because what they're doing, they're approaching GT3s scared, as if they were supposed to race them. That's what I mean. Like, I'm fine with like lifting up and giving you the inside, but then fucking commit into the corner, use downforce, you have it. But then they're always scared, so they're gonna always just like park it on the inside, rather just take it, and they somehow start racing me. Like, what the fuck? I'm giving you the inside so you can take the corner because you have more downforce, right? And they somehow don't understand it. But then when I don't do that, they want to like push themselves into your inside, something like that. And like, I don't want them to race me, but you're missing the point. You see, too little speed difference, that's the point. And they don't understand how that little speed difference makes it that they have to overtake us in a specific way. Like, what do you mean no speed difference? Of course there's speed difference. They have very little speed difference on the straight. They're so much faster on corner entries and exits if they fully commit into them and use downforce, but they don't. They need to do the momentum based driving when overtaking, right? That's exactly the point that you're bringing in, that people think there's very little speed difference, but they don't understand how that speed in terms of lap time is generated. Because there are areas where LMP3 is just flying compared to a GT3, and it has decent advantages, but people always don't use those advantages of their cars appropriately in a lapping scenario. Of course, yeah, I know. Well, that's just me shouting at clouds, right? But I would love it to change. Look, that LMP3 right now, stuck, right? Stuck, lost all the momentum, and now has to go on the throttle. Why? Why did you commit so hard in? That was not the point, the moment to commit yourself in. That was the moment to prepare the slingshot, right? And he didn't. He could have went out of there so much faster. Well, that would be interesting if they swap. That would be really helpful. You can see how every single Lex is going into that corner scrapes. Here as well. Lexus dives on the front so much. It's really soft and it pitches a lot in the front. So they're probably on the exit curb as well. No, they took it really clean, so it wouldn't. But it can touch the ground there as well. You see, even there, under braking. Splitter is... even here. Every single time you go on the brakes and the Lexus, it just scrapes the front. Yeah. That also happens. At least MISHA didn't get any track limits, so I have a lot spare if it hits the fan. Considering that, oh my god, I mean, maybe they're on one-sided tires, right? But that means that they also probably only gonna have like maybe one more stint when they put full fresh tires on. And really not driving that fast compared to what I would expect Ferrari be able to do, but I don't
What
know.
is Gregory doing with strategy? Fuck it is.
They're doing 5 equal stints. And we're doing 4 stints. Maybe more TC? Or you think it's fine? They're doing 5 equal stints. Or well, the first one was full, right? And then they're doing 4 equal to the end. And we're doing 3 equal to the end.
Nice.
Yeah, well, we're like easily net ahead of them. So...
Oh my
sorry,
God.
sorry, I should have called it out, but I was...
No, it's
sort of-
fine, it's fine.
I didn't even know what to say myself, and you already went. Energy is good, yeah? I think right on the
Yes.
limit, that is fine.
Yeah, right on that.
Yeah. Yeah, MISHA did go for iRacing, but whenever that project with Friends First Racing started going off, and MISHA did some races in LMU as well, you know, I thought like, hey, do you want to team up? Because I think MISHA can be really fast in this game, because you can see his front tire wear is really good, and I think if you're driving in this game and you can have really good front tire wear, then I think you can be a fast driver. But the thing is, his tire wear is so much better than mine, even. Or maybe the driving style is... our tire wear is very close, but his approach is... You can see that his car gains rotation a lot more, a lot faster compared to mine, and he has to handle that. At least that's how it looks to me. And when I'm driving, at least I'm feeling as if I'm giving the rotation to the car a bit more smoother, but also while leaning on the front tires a bit more, and sometimes they start letting go, right? While MISHA drives in a way where he's really on the nose with the car, but never overpowers fronts. And his car is really pointy because of that. But he's a beast. He can be fast in anything. So it's like, for us together to have what we want. Nice. Like ultimately, I would have to become even better with how I use my front tires, and MISHA over time, because he's very fresh to the same. He's gonna get to know more and more how to maybe drive smoother and get even more out of this tire model, right? Because you have to be quite smooth with this tire model. So yeah, so now we're teammates again, because now already long time ago we used to be teammates in Yas Heat and in Veloce. Or what? No, I think whenever I was in Veloce, then MISHA wasn't there anymore, right? So it ended only when we raced as Yas Heat. But like Yas Heat, whenever I was in Yas Heat / Veloce, like that was... Is that... What the fuck is that? Jesus, what the fuck? And that's the worst. Jesus, the rain when we have 33%? What the fuck? They are burning so much energy. Now the next one I could either do full fresh again, and then last thing we have to do only one side. But I would do one side only for the next stint already, because MISHA's tire wear is really good, right? So his front ride that I would have to carry is looking really nice. And his rear tires should be similar to mine. So then I would have the benefit of really good right front from MISHA. And maybe we could see how long the race is shaping up to be, and maybe make the stint shorter, because obviously it's a slower stint. But we could as well make the last stint just with less fuel when we're certain how many laps it's gonna be. Who the fuck knows, maybe it could be 139 laps. Also, are they saving a lap on us or not? I mean, it's only 1% right now, like 1.5. So I think they have more because MISHA is right on the limit, but it doesn't look like. Oh shit! George in the meantime caught up to them. Go on. When I saw BS Plus signed up on the lineup, I thought they're gonna be better and that they're gonna for sure go an hour. I don't know why they are not going an hour. Because to be fair, like, we're not even fighting net with the Ferrari. We are like, they are actually like probably fighting for net P3, P4 right now. They are behind us a lot, if not even more. Yeah, that's definitely nice. Yeah, I didn't see really what happened to him. Never checked. I'll just look at like the clips when we're done with the race. Watch out, he's rejoining. The LMP3 in the distance is after a crash. Oi! No. I'm not having that. He is not winning this race. Now I am winning this race. I'm happy for him to finish P2. I'm happy for him to recover to P2. You can tell him that I'm rooting for him to recover to P2. I see that he's in a really tough battle and he's only third. He's struggling really bad, so I'm really rooting for him to recover all the way to P2. Because like MISHA right now has that thing where he actually had a lot of pace at the beginning of the stint. Like when he got into it, there was a lot of pace, and now he's getting a bit scary. He's getting a bit scared of the car. Obviously he has to let traffic go, but those 42s on clean laps aren't really coming as easily, and he doesn't have to save as much as I had to save, right? Ooh. Like when it starts going and you start doing those big corrections, it's like a tank slapper after tank slapper. The car has to like gain rotation, lose rotation on the tires so slowly and so smoothly. Oh, they're fighting, they're fighting. George has the inside, GG. Does anyone know what strategy he is on? Did he put full fresh tires on?
You're not repairing, right?
Yeah, there's no point. Because it could be like 30 seconds and then we're fucked. Are we good on engine temperature, by the way?
94
Ah, that's fine.
oil. Totally fine.
Just asking in case it's like, oh shit, oil is 130. I'm home. It's fine. Yippee! I don't know. Gee, how is Barcelona at night? 'Cause, you know, like, it's getting kinda late.
That's true.
Is this shit with 2 times multiplier or something? No, I didn't do it, bro. It's, because of Easter break, and then I did a lot of testing for this race for Barca to just learn the track. I'm kind of late. Oh, sorry. I'm kind of late with some HIMO work as well, so I don't want to commit into leagues right now just to finish off like those do like the special event, and then I have to just pump out and update final sets, you know. Was it really 6 p.m. race start? Yeah, I mean it would make sense that now 2 minutes later it's 57. So yeah, I guess it was just really late. Like I thought that we're like driving at 3 p.m. or something like that. I didn't realize it's that late. I don't have enough time to right now. Go into the single player and check how the how the performance is and else. Okay, I'll go for a quick tea break and I'll be ready for the stint. Be right back.
Yeah, okay, roll-ups. Okay, how many laps? 3. I'll bump up the brightness a bit, you know, because I can do that if I do this, and I can do this.
don't know, maybe there are some other ways that I can very easily turn up the brightness in LMU, but I actually don't know it from the top of my head. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the opposite. BS doing mid 41s? Yeah, because they are on full push and half tank, so... Wow, the car that has the fastest raw pace is doing good times, but... That means that if they're now maybe on full fresh set, they have to go one side and one side to the end. So they might be where they are, but it's not a comfortable place. Yeah, like the thing is that I want to do one side right now because MISHA's tire wear is really good, right? So I'm gonna get good tires from MISHA for doing the only one side, right? Like either way, like it's sort of an equal strategy anyway, right? Because we have to do the same. It's just if you do one side first or one side later. But last stint could be shorter by a lap. Like, come on. Like it could be a better strat, but I want to do whatever I want to do, you know.
Are you ready, Matcha?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Plus, like, I don't know if I'm gonna double to the end, or I'm gonna be like, yo, MISHA, finish the race. So I also want to do the one side stint right now, because like I have more experience in doing that. And then MISHA, if I wouldn't drive to the end, then MISHA would have a fresh set to finish it, you know. Because I know that I can easily drive on his tires, and you know, it is what it is. Just don't cross white lines.
Oh my god, I think
Slow.
it's
Okay. If you go into the pit lane so fast, then at least stop straight away.
Ah,
Why do we have one wet? Why do we have one wet? What the fuck? Why do we have one wet? What the
I don't
fuck?
know.
Who pressed that? Bro, okay, GG.
What? Did I recently somehow pressed it?
I didn't do that, so maybe.
We can check on stream. What the fuck? But how?
Jay,
Yeah,
why do we have a wet tire
that's
on?
my question. And it's like It's annoying because it was supposed to be like, how many fresh tires have I? Have 4 fresh tires. I would have to pay for a used tire.
I had the same happen to me once in the race, but I don't know how that happened.
Misha, can you set up that pit stop?
Yeah.
Fuck me. Why did? Who? Like, what happened? Did you like click something?
No, no, it didn't. I checked it on stream. It was pressed already.
Oh really? What the fuck? Why was it pressed?
Yeah.
I didn't change it unless I did change it by mistake. Like when I
So on right rear I put new medium or
no put the used one.
Okay.
So the car is at least balanced. At least we don't
Do I
get.
put any fuel?
I mean, we might. No, don't do that. Because this is a used tires at Stint, so we put
And
fuel.
the
in
virtual
before
engine as
blast.
well, right?
We could put energy in, but no fuel. If you know what I mean.
I put 3 laps on the energy. You want that or something? Just use medium on right rear and that's it. No change, no change.
It's come. I should have checked pit stop, sorry, but like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because I swear that I set up the pit stop earlier and it was totally fine. Unless someone can go on my stream and tell me that.
I will actually check it, MISHA. I will check because on my stream it says like when I go into the pits, it already says mixed
Yeah.
in the menu. I'll check now.
Like check on my stream whatever I was setting up like 10 laps ago or whatever. You'd have to look for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Fuck me. Nice FPS drops. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be a dog shit stint. GG. Why do I have 58 FPS on the main straight? What the fuck is this game? Why does it always do that on the sunset? Why are you saving fuel if you have like same approach speed at the corner? Like, I'm lifting already so much. Just take it once, commit into the corner rather than forcing side by side. Fuck me. Save that fuel yourself somewhere else. Too aggressive. Really bad lap. Come on, lock in. constantly a crash somewhere, but fuck off. Stop crashing. What the fuck? Bro, what even is that? What the fuck even is that? Oh my god! That region isn't me. It's over. Suspension damage. What a fucking retard. Bro, fuck's sake, what is that? The car is broken.
Yeah, just repair.
Yeah, you need to set up pit stop.
Repair all?
Yeah, there's no other way to repair suspension. What a retard. Who the fuck would have lost it? Bro. And the pace was good, like we could have recovered and yeah, fuck you. And the car is just grabbing.
Shouldn't change the left side, right? Just right.
Yeah, we just need to repair because we still need a fresh tire for later.
And the right side I should keep as well.
I mean, I could try to do a lap, at least see how the car is, but I don't think it's gonna be good.
Nah.
But this...
So full no change on tires.
No tires, no tires.
Okay. And back to full fuel.
No fuel, no fuel.
Okay.
Bro. 96 seconds.
GG. Let me see that again, because I kinda missed it.
I think on the rejoin, like my half of the car was on the gravel, and like I got like a weird power spike where it like auto spinned me in onto the track. That's how it felt like, but it could have been damaged already. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But that LMP3 is just so bad.
Yeah. We were
Underage,
fucking. I was fucking flying. That's even more annoying.
Should we just stop, I guess?
No, because we would lose ridiculous amount of rating, mate.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're already gonna lose ridiculous amount of rating.
I mean, probably not me.
You would probably gain very little. I'm gonna lose from easy fucking rating gain and like decent-ish race with some people ahead. Now we get this because someone decides to, I don't know what. They should stop doing races with LMP3s and GT3s in serious. Like that should just not be a thing. I don't care that ELMS this, ELMS that. Just get them off the racetrack when GT3s are in the same event. They can be in the game. They can enjoy themselves. You can do prototype challenge. You can do prototype cups. I don't give a fuck. Just get them off the track wherever GT3s are racing, because all they do is disturb. Like you just can't race competitively if you have those guys on the track. I'd love to use some other words.
It is getting dark.
Also, I don't know why I got such a weird slide coming onto the track, but I don't know if it was already like damaged or that was just so weird.
Off track is always so slippery.
But it's just like the point that like in place it put me sideways. It was weird. Like it spun on its own axis.
You're coming back from the gravel onto the grass, so that's so cool.
So it's like not even like from the gravel to the track. It's from gravel onto the grass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's even worse.
You can see that there's a line of grass as well. On the outside we see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
Mate, it's such a shame. I was so locked in on that stint. Like, I was happy to try to recover because we were fucking flying considering it was only one side changed. And when you get damage in this, like, that you need to repair in this game, you lose a lot, literally. Yeah, I mean, we lost a lap, 96 seconds plus a drive. It's a lap. It's more than a lap. Fucking Olympic race. I don't even know what he was even attempting. Because it's like, he was already going off the track. Like, he was outbraking himself, like it's not like he would outbrake himself. He would outbrake himself into a fucking gravel himself. Why do you even do that? After also 2.5 hours already on the server, like... Oh, the game really doesn't want me to just rank up to platinum. Recent races are just... everything is against it. Racing against the universe, because there's always some damas. I mean, Qatar we still won, right? But if there was actually someone competitive on the grid, 2 laps gone. So the damas back marker. Another magnificent move by Richie. If I was a tiny bit... if I wouldn't get an off track, I would have a contact with him. He's leaving no margin. One of the worst prototype drivers when it comes to traffic. Considering his level, mate, like, there's no need to tighten up that corner. I don't know why, but the car just feels bad right now as well. It was so good, like, I don't know, there was... those tires were like in a really good spot whenever we were driving. The pace was there. I mean, like, we would have recovered so well. P10 is a minute ahead, fuck me. Why are you flashing a corner earlier? Chill with trackings. Hope you're happy with the time you gained doing that bullshit. Ooh, how much?
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay. So I had to reconnect.
I was. Brake! For fuck's sake! Why do you do that? Why do I have to cut across you in the braking zone? Another fucking... Is there P18 for a reason? What are you doing? Like, why are you even attempting that? Why are you even looking there? Why are you flashing right now? Fuck off. Get back into 42s. Oh, nice. 4-wheel drift out of nowhere. Thank you, Lexus. Good luck, 4 times last. Misha, you need to set the pit stop. And calculate fuel and all that. So Stint.
Sure it's 30 laps.
I don't know.
Okay. It's 31, I think. I mean, just to be safe. All new tires, right?
Yeah, and a driver. I already put you in.
Yeah, it's solid. I get it.
Kurwa, why is it yellow? Oh, thank you. Wasn't focus flexing.
Света сейчас нету, да. Да какие глаза хочешь? Монитор светится. Кстати, настройки монитора.
No.
Какой еще? Сейчас сюда, сейчас сюда. Высветил картиночку. Просто да, прикольно. Конечно, сейчас.
What the fuck?
Так. О, буду запустился, слава богу. Я игру погромче обратно. Я видел.
Next up last.
Купи.
Like, and what are we doing here? Go through the fucking corner! Bro, what the fuck is even this? What is this batch of traffic at the end here? Oh yeah, track limits, of course.
How many do you have left?
Oh, it went green. You have two.
Okay. 2 0.5 or 2 0.25?
Like you
Wait,
can,
just 2.
like the car has 4 out of 6.
Ah, nice. Okay.
Cause I went wild, cause I was frustrated as fuck. Sorry, Misha. Like, what the fuck was this thing?
That's fine. The race is tomorrow, let's say.
Yeah, but it's just such a... I'm frustrated mostly about the fucking rating, you know?
Yeah.
Because, it, like, if we dropped to like P5 and we had to take that, fine. Like, it happens, you know? Shit happens. But it just... Like, 96 seconds fucking repair. Which, by the way, before we pitted, right? We were... What, like, right behind George. So, like... What even is the pace that they're doing right now? How... Like, I swear to God, that race was still winnable. I mean, George is too fast, but... What the fuck are the gaps that just gonna create here? This car is only 5. So this car is only 5 seconds ahead, and this car has to pit. Everyone else ahead is fine. But you can see, like, BS is nowhere with the strategy compared to, like, even George and Luke. They're 27 seconds ahead. And they still need to pit for 40 seconds of fuel. Like, don't get me wrong, like, it sort of works, but it's still a slower approach, I think. Mate, you are so late. What the
And
fuck
do you have
is...
enough fuel?
You for sure have
I'm
enough
sure.
fuel. Claps,
Might have messed up. Because I lowered both the energy and the ratio.
Wait, what? You lowered the ratio? Wait, you lowered the ratio in the pits? Wait, you lowered the ratio?
I think I did, maybe. Let me check.
Why would you lower the ratio?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't see. It shows me that you have 73 liters in the car, which seems...
Yeah. I think it's good. Or like on the limit.
What's your like estimated fuel usage, not energy usage to the end? That's the MFD says.
272. It says push 272 and that's it.
Yeah, but is that push like for
26
the amount of laps to the end?
Safe target, I don't have anything set, so I don't know like if it's really, I don't know. It's 26 laps. It's how many laps are till the end?
The game says it's 27 laps to the end.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I need to save one lap. That's like, sorry. This one here.
Yeah, just set that the tire, like, you know, when you're in that when you're in the pit box, it tells you laps to go, and when you're in the
no, I see that.
MFD, you can set the target to the same,
Yeah.
and just drive with fuel target rather than energy target.
I'll just save for like 5 laps, like extremely a lot, and then push.
Yeah, but why did MISHA lower the ratio? What the fuck? Mate, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's also like last person on the track. Like, what even is that? What the fuck? Bro, such a fucking dumbass. Like, what the fuck even is the attempt? And I already see that he's coming, so I want to like, you know, like already go deep, but like he's outbraking himself by a mile. What the fuck? And then the car here, like right here, like what the fuck is this spin that I get? At this point it was recoverable, but like here, the car just folded on itself. Like I already have to be full opposite lock. Like you can see how it just gets out of control. Like, huh? Like, I want to rejoin... That's such a weird spin. That's such an LMU spin right here as well. And the car that drove into me was like not even in a racing line. He also missed a corner. Oh my fucking god. This gets worse every second. So like, he could have avoided me, but he missed a corner himself. So when I was still off the track spinning, he could have avoided me normally, but he went wide himself. My fucking god. Everything about this situation is just cursed. The LMP that hits me, the spin that I have, this LMP3 that then as well is just off the line and is not able because of that to react to this whole situation. Oh my god. This whole race is just fully universe is against us. I mean, like, my spin and the LMP3 placement, those are in fact unfortunate events, because like that spin is so like out of nowhere. Anyone would spin there. Like if I would see someone doing that, it's like, oh, that's just unfortunate, right? Like me spinning is unfortunate for LMP3, and the black one, the black LMP3 placement is also unfortunate for in my spin being that. But the first one, that's just fully a driver error and a guy being a dumbass. There are unfortunate events, but there's also just people doing retarded things, and the whole thing that initiated that was a retarded decision making. Hey guys, I'm gonna rejoin the server just with the on the screen, because that's enough of sitting in the headset. What a fucking annoying race. Yeah, but that's the thing with LMP3s. Like that driver was nowhere near a split one driver. The LMP3s shouldn't be split with like LMP3s. There should be some different way of splitting drivers, especially for LMP3s, that makes it more ELO based. Like that team, because of the ELO, should be in lower splits rather than higher splits, because of like, though this is the amount of LMP3s signed up, this is the amount of overall people signed up, you happen to be in the first split because like LMP3s driver wise, they're all low rate ranking, right? But because there's not that many people overall, they still somehow end up in split one. Like what the fuck? They should not be in split one. There should be some other restriction that doesn't allow team with like drivers that bad entering split one. There should be a different way of like splitting drivers of equal ELOs into splits together, right? Like just because like there's space in first split for LMP3 to join there, because there's not many LMP3s doing that, and they are all low rating, that doesn't mean that all of those low rating people should be in split one because they are the best LMP3s that are there, right? Like theoretically it would make sense, but because of the skill gap that's so massive, they should be just start being put from like bottom split up or something like that. I don't know, because it's just time and time again those drivers just ruin fucking races. It's the racing against them is so fucking bad. LMP3 should not be on the track in the races where GT3s are at. Like LMU should stop combining those classes. Every single time there is an event, people have problems with that. Because first you have problem of very small speed difference between two classes, and on top of that you have very fast GT3 drivers and very incompetent LMP3 drivers, and it's just a recipe for disaster. Okay.
It was literally recoverable. We were 7 seconds when I got crashed. We were 7 seconds behind this guy and catching fucking fast. I would have overtaken them in that stint. So we could have been, and then on fresh tires last stint, we could have been still for a fight for P2. Like it was still recoverable for P2. Even with that wet tire fuck up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Fuck's sake.
Maciej, do you know the best lap?
I don't know. Let me check. Maybe I do know. 0.5, 519. But that's with like 70% fuel as well. Make sure we have fuel. Yeah, like. By the way, if not the crash, we would be like right in the fight for P2. If not easily already P2.
You jump scared me. Legit.
Sorry.
Holy shit. You're so loud.
Sorry. I got the same ones when I was almost pitting and then you like said something. I was like, what the fuck? It's the corner. Guy had some problem because he did a 47 and but I don't know what he did right now. Now he did a 45.
I'm catching him no matter what, but the guy ahead of him, I'm not catching no matter what, so I'm just gonna try whatever. I fucking messed up a fuel, whatever.
Yeah, because the ratio is always the same.
Yeah, I don't know why. My brain is something.
I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter because you know, like after we got that wet tire, it's just so easy to get frustrated and start making mistakes. By the way, like I actually did, like I technically did click it to wet, right? But
Yeah.
the pointer of the mouse is pointing at the like arrow to the left to click to the left to no change, but it clicked to the right. I just didn't realize that it
No
clicked
way.
right. Like I don't know how it works, but yeah, I had the pointer pointing at the arrow to the left, and it selected the arrow to the right. I don't know if maybe that's like a VR thing, that like UI isn't properly aligned or something. Wait, how is it in the... This is what I got, guys. This is what I got. Look. I'm showing it right now on the stream. Like, I am not pointing at that right arrow, but like, that's what I clicked. It clicked right arrow, even though I'm clearly pointing at the left arrow. What the fuck, LMU? Like, huh? It's a pointer, it's pointing at something. If it's pointing on the left side, then it clicks left. What the fuck? It takes, like, it's a pointer, and rather than picking where the pointer points, it picks where the middle of the pointer is. Which is not how a pointer works. Oh my fucking god. Bro, that's not how a pointer works.
The pointer run.
Yes, because it's through arrays. What the fuck is that, LMU? The pointer doesn't point.
That's how the pointer works.
Bro, I swear, Misha, the universe is against us. I also rewatched that crash, and it's like the LMP3 that drove it to us also was there because he missed the corner himself. If he was normally like driving, he would be able to just tighten up that corner and miss us.
Mm.
It's just an event after event after event. At least we know that we were the fastest car on the track today.
Yes.
And even with stuff happening, we would be fighting with George. Yes, like he's fast. He's doing a good job. He's extending the gap now beautifully on the double stint. But we had great pace. I think it's also the point at which like our tires get cold-ish. No, they're actually fine. They're actually steering 70 on the front. That's good. That's a lie then. Never mind. Yeah, but the pointer that's not pointing, that's I guess fuck. What happened? A lot happened.
LMP2's overtaking is always just you watch them miss the corner every time. You
Yeah.
stare at them.
I mean, the other classes, the level in the other classes is really interesting. So. Okay, 4 seconds. We should be able to get the guy ahead. He's really losing a lot of time.
I'm just trolling, but still catching like 2 seconds of up at least.
Yeah,
3.
just make sure that we have fuel. It seems like
Yeah.
track is really fast right now, but obviously people have also less fuel in this thing.
Yeah. I mean, I could do like.
And then
41,
some people
3,
have even less fuel.
Right.
I really wanted a light car. Wait, so to get back what happened. So what happened? It all started with me, by mistake without realizing, clicking to change for new wets, because for whatever reason, like you can see like right here, right? I am technically pointing at a... I'm technically pointing at the left arrow, but it just clicks the right arrow. So I didn't notice that. It was like... well, like, it was like change to fresh, right? And I wanted to unclick to the side to not change. But what it did is like I was pointing here, right? But then it clicks the right one. And it, right? But just imagine that there's another full fresh set available to click on the left, right? So it goes from new medium rather to no change. It then goes to wet. So we had no change, new medium, new wet, new medium, or something like that, or the other way around, like new medium, no change, new medium, new wet. So we had to do a lap on one wet, pit again, change that tire to a used tire, and we were on course then to still like put the hammer down and still fight for P2, because I was like just at the beginning after I started the stint, I was like only 7 seconds behind this guy and catching them fast, right? So like we would be in no time 5 seconds ahead of them, and there was like still full stint to go on the fresh tires for us, right? Where we would gain a lot of time. So even with the wet fuck up, look, we obviously it cost us a race against George, but because otherwise we would have won, but we could have recovered. But then an LMP3 said that it doesn't want us to recover, and it just drove into us. Let me show you that. Oh wait, I rejoined the server, so I don't have that replay anymore. But I showed it on the stream. The guy just like missed the corner, but like by like miles. Like going into this corner that MISHA is going right now, the guy broke so late that even on his own, like he would end up in a gravel, and he was just behind us, LMP3, and just drove into back of us. And as I was rejoining the track, when I was on the grass, like my car got put sideways, but like I was still on the outside line, right? So normally where the cars through that corner go on the inside, they would have missed me. But there was another LMP3 behind the incident that happened that just missed the corner on their own. So they were on the outside of that corner where my car sat. So he drove into us, standing. And that gave us suspension damage. So we had to just pit straight away for 96 seconds repair. It's so frustrating because the car was on fire when... like when we had that wet and then we changed again, like even though like we put again on the car old tire on that rear right, like the car was still super fast. But then after the crash and after the damage repair, for whatever reason the car wasn't fast anymore. Like it just wasn't nice. Like it was still decent. I was still able to do 42s on a good lap, but I was just frustrated, you know, traffic was relentless, it's pitch fucking black, you can't see anything. For whatever reason, this game is just so bad in VR that I'm losing ridiculous amount of FPS, even though right now on ultra settings I can easily get like, right now my game is at 220, for whatever reason in VR it just drops in a situation like that to fucking 50. it's so weirdly dependent on what it's showing. That's like, there are some things in the night that are illuminating that are lights that completely tank the performance of this game. It's very weird. And even like at Barcelona, there's not that many. What, like even right now on a single screen, it just drops to 75, right? In one corner it could be 220. Random corner exit 75. I don't understand why they haven't investigated and fixed that yet. Because it's like, you want to release that game on console? Hello? If a 4090 gets choked to 45, not 45, to 75 FPS in some random scenario from 200, then I think this issue needs to be looked at, the performance of the game in the night. Because there's nothing apparent that's being rendered that should stop the game from... Right now it's 200, 213, 212, right? Let's see what it's gonna be when MISHA enters on the main straight. Because there's a lot of lights right here on the pit menu, like 74, 73. And now it gets back up to 80, right? But like, what the fuck? Why does it go from... And now all the lights disappear that are rendered in the scene. There's only that one floodlight in the distance, 180, straight away. The moment right now, there's gonna be no floodlight on the scene. 200 straight away, 220, 240. Because it's pitch black and there's no light sources being rendered. Right now there are light sources in the distance, straight away 90. They need to look into it. Just light sources that are in the game just completely tank performance. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, I wasn't really looking at the chat. That's the thing that, you know, I stream for the love of the game. So you can see my POV, but I'm not really big of a streamer, so I sometimes just completely don't look at the chat. And you know, I'm in VR, so I have to just look fully to the side. Sometimes I don't get all the messages, so unfortunate. Either way, you know, like, that's not how a pointer works. Like, look at it. That's not how a pointer works. I mean, that has to be fixed as well. It's like, what the fuck? That's not how a pointer works.
It has to be fixed, right?
It has to be fixed. Like, bro, I want to, like, if I press something, I want, like, if I aim at something to click it, I want to click whatever I'm aiming at. Like, yes, I should have double checked, but, like, what the fuck?
Like, you should keep going.
Content.
We need to make a video out of it.
The pointer doesn't
Okay.
point. That's not how the pointer works.
About FPS, I actually do notice a bit of a drop here, yeah. But I don't know how much. I don't know how many FPS, how much FPS I have. I need to see. I need to optimize the game a bit.
Yeah, I mean, like, I need to know like if there are some like any tweaks that you can do to like the game setting JSON file that can mitigate that, because the problem is that in VR that issue is, you know, even more difficult because I can drive in game, I can have settings in game that are like lowest possible. Like I'm not even complaining that I have a 4090 so I should be able to like race in VR on stable frame rate no matter the settings, right? I can put everything to low. I'm telling you that I'm using old Oculus CV1, right? But the problem is that it just tanks FPS in those particular situations, no matter how much headroom I have. And I checked like CPU usage is low, GPU usage is low, and it just tanks. You see my FPS counter, right? And it was just every single time I get out onto a straight right here in VR, right? It was always like 60 or 58. Right here, 72. Someone was flashing at MISHA, so it dropped even lower to 59. What the hell? So obviously, like right now, I'm running ultra settings because I'm just spectating him, right? So I just turned everything up to 11. And even then, right? Like the game on ultra can just run at 200, but then it tanks. And so I would love to get the like some potential tweaks that I could do to the actual like that game settings file, because you know like you can set some like settings that technically aren't there in the you know graphics menu, but you can access them through just, you know, a simple JSON. Yeah, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Misha, the guy ahead has little energy. Yeah, but I think he's fine. I mean, that would be a tough ask. Last lap he did a 47. I don't know if he's doing that the whole time or it was a one-off. Nah, he improved right now, okay. He did a 44.
Yeah, 4 laps.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that. Although, I'll try. I was thinking recently to just also completely reinstall Windows, get everything fresh, all the bloat to disappear. I mean, overall, my Windows is debloated a lot. So, like, I don't have a issue with like my hardware not doing what it's supposed to do. Because whenever it's like whenever you know there isn't a situation that somehow doesn't utilize, for whatever reason, in a weird way, doesn't utilize the hardware, like in this scenario, right? That's what I mean, like, hey, I'm struggling for performance, but like overall, PC is a piece and it's doing its work properly, and there's nothing running in the background unnecessarily. The Windows is debloated, so whenever I need performance out of the hardware to be delivered, like it's in a prime condition, in a prime state to do so. So I just hope that there is some miscellaneous setting somewhere that could mitigate that particular problem in the night with the light sources, right? Because it's clearly connected to the light sources. There's a light source in the scene, bam, losing FPS. Or maybe it's just about objects, but in the night it's always whenever there's like ridiculous amount of, like, for example, all those lights right now rendered on the pit building, right? 100% they are what's causing it. Because in the day, sure, more objects rendered in the scene, it makes sense for performance to go ever so slightly lower, right? But not from 200 to 70. Like, why is it right now 240 when it was dropping to like 60s even in the main straight, right? It's just, what the fuck. And technically they did that performance upgrade with the cars calling, right? So it doesn't render cars that are actually not visible physically, which is good. But there needs to be some further changes to mitigate this particular issue. They have to do it. Because otherwise, like, game is piss easy to run. Actually wonder... I should be able to quickly rejoin. Wait, hello? Where is the event? Bro, what the fuck? The event didn't even finish yet and I can't
Wait.
rejoin? What the fuck?
No way.
Hello? It just disappeared. Well, I hope then it's not gonna give me the rating decrease then if technically I'm not in the ranks anymore. What the fuck? Bro, why? Studio 397, come on, why the fuck do we get these fuck ups the whole time? This is Super 60 LMS, so technically I'm not in any race. Copy. Well, yeah, so I
Yes, you are in the list.
I wanted to test what my FPS would be if I lowered my graphics settings all the way to the bottom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it just doesn't want to let me back into the server now. I'm just gonna go on Twitch and
GG.
see your POV. So yeah, guys, I'll keep the stream running just so you can see when if the results come in. But what the fuck? Misha, when you finish, we have to check like where would we be on track, where we would be on track if we like would take away the time loss from the pit stop.
Doesn't matter, to be honest.
Yeah, I want to know. Damn it, 3.8 laps of energy, 1 lap of fuel. Fuck.
The night looks so good though in this game. Like the lights actually kind of realistic, I think. Just the asphalt as well. Stuff. GG.
GG, Misha. Wait, let me see if like... No, but like right here, this pointer is now pointing normally. So in the main menu, the pointer is pointing normally. Now you see like in... in the menu, the pointer is pointing normally. Look, but here it's the same again.
Maciej? Maciej? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah, but I
Thank you.
can't. I can't.
Otherwise-
Yeah, no worries, Misha. I mean, it is what it is. But...
So I can get on a bit later, so we discuss setup and stuff like that, and just whatever.
Yeah, can you wait? Will I see the results?
You should.
So I guess the whenever the arrows are in play, then the pointer isn't pointing.
Maciej, what time are we racing tomorrow?
I don't know, the same.
Same?
Yeah.
Is it the most popular split?
Yeah, it should be. I mean, today it was.
Okay. See you later then.
I somehow don't have this race in my results, Misha.
Interesting.
Oh no! Now it's showing. Gained rating. No wait. No, wait. No, wait. This is a gain of rating for the lineup. There's no way I actually gain rating.
Maciej,
Okay.
see you later.
See you, Misha. Thank you for the drive.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye.
So because we used a very lower rank lineup, it could be that alone makes it that I personally will get more, like, will lose less rating. I actually gained rating from this shit. What the fuck? Bro, we would have gained so much rating actually than for winning. I mean, obviously, because it was like top 4 was decently strong split. Top 4-5 cars were genuinely strong. Maybe not 5-4, but there were 4 strong cars. Ish. But look, you see here, the pointer is pointing. Here as well, you see, whenever the point end of the arrow only points at something, then it picks it up. And it only where it's like arrows side to side, for whatever reason, the pointer isn't pointing anymore. For fuck's sake, LMU. Anyway, guys, thank you for watching. One more thing. Finishing time. The problem is that we did less laps, right? But should we finish the same amount of laps? I mean, Misha had to fuel save a lot last stint, right? So that like completely butchers the race. But me get my phone. Also, big GG to George, by the way. Like, fully deserved win, well driven. Shame because we ran across to beat him. I got karma for wishing him a good P2, but rather than us getting P2, we got P9. Um, okay, so if we would take that pit stop out of the our finishing time, if it was with +1 lap, we would be like 25 seconds behind BS. But that time is easily a time loss. Even like you can count another 10 seconds that was on top of that lost in the crash itself because of crash happening. If not more, because my car was broken, right? So I had to I have to like have it checked. Because that makes it that we are 25 seconds behind BS. This is us in a pit lane. What's the... Oh, I have already right now lost. I have already right now have 10 seconds, right? So... What? At which point it was like 10 seconds lost.
It's over.
For...
Fucking retard.
4.2.
Oh, fuck's sake, what is that?
It's already 9. So it's like 15 seconds at least lost there. At least. So, yeah, and if not that, then we would be like 5-ish, 5 to 10 seconds behind BS, but that's easily time that MISHA lost last stint because he had to save 3 laps of fuel for no reason. But like I just had to have in mind, was P2, like was getting back to P2 even after putting those wet tires on possible? And we were on course to easily do that. And that hurts. Because the fuck up with wet tires is my fuck up, right? Yes, the game, like I misclicked it, but I should have checked again, is our strategy correct? But I just assumed that it was because I did it once and I was like, 100% is most likely it's fine, right? So I didn't check it. And I kind of just, like we got too comfortable because of the lead that we had, because we had a lead. And that's on me. Like the not checking wet tire is on me. And then I want to just be happy about the fact that we were on course to still finish P2 even with that fuck up, to still recover for P2. I just wanted to check that, to just make sure that even with a fuck up, we would be able to beat BS Plus. And that matters. But unfortunately, LMP3 happened. Which, by the way, finished 4 laps behind its own class leader. Jesus, here, plus 5 laps. What the hell? It is what it is, guys. Like a decent result, and it's doable. Like, I could get platinum if I just get a decent fucking result. If we had even that P2 today, like, that would be so close. That platinum is just waiting. But everything is just not going as planned. That's what it is. And it crashed. Thank you, LMU. Just to top it off, just to finish the day. A crash, game crash. See you tomorrow, guys. We'll do the race again. It's gonna be a lot more competitive. It's not gonna be that easy. See you there.